Hold up, guys. Just 1 second. I forgot something. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. I'll give you guys right there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We have a few changes to the center here. I did not have time to get that going up there, so we're just rolling without it here. And boy, do we have tornado warnings. We are up to 5. We will go through every single one of them in just a second. I am handling something and then we will be on our way. Alrighty. Let's get through it. Let's start from the north and work our way to the south here. Let's go and turn off that. Boy, do we have days on end of severe weather coming for you guys. So we're going to be live today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 6 straight days coming to you. I'm excited. It gets me back into the rhythm of where we missed last May because I was exhausted. Tomorrow we're going to be taking a break around 6:30 p.m. My cousin and 20 of my friends are graduating. So we're going to be taking a break about then. Alright, let's start here. We have I forgot my drawing tool. That's normal. Respect the dedication. Thank you. My drawing tool. There we go. That down. Alright, we have multiple tornado warnings. Stearns and Todd counties in Minnesota. Pierce, Dunn, Pepin, and again, Pierce County, Wisconsin until 3:15. Yeah, 3:15. Wadena, Wabasha, and Mille Lacs counties go until 3:30. Here's your Dunn, Pepin, and Pierce counties tomorrow morning. These 2 warnings do go for the next 7 minutes. It's a little bit of tornadic rotation right there. I'm going to try to turn off my AC, but it's probably going to get really hot in here. Because it's like 90 degrees where I'm at. Yep. It's probably going to get really hot. Alright. And then another area of rotation, or possible, is right here. Going up towards Ugali. If I'm mispronouncing that, I'm sorry. Ugali. That's how I believe it's pronounced. This is going to be moving up towards Stockholm, Plum City, Durand. Eventually up towards Elmwood, Weston, and Downsville. Weston, Downsville, just prepare for a tornado warning. You are not currently under a tornado warning. You just need to prepare. Alright. As we move up, we have the River Falls tornado warnings. Broad rotation right here. You guys can see it here on velocity. I think they may be canceling this one here soon. I personally think they will cancel this tornado warning. Fun name, yeah, really is fun. This does include Roberts, Baldwin, Hammond, New Richmond. You guys are under this tornado warning. Boardmen, you guys are fine. Just kind of watch, because if it shifts track, it's coming right for you. So you guys need to be near a safe place. Trimble, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. So we work our way up. We need to move to Duluth radar. KABR. Do I have that radar open? ABR. Okay, we'll use this radar for now. I'm not impressed. But if I had to guess, this right here is your tornadic rotation. Yeah, that right there is your tornadic rotation. There were multiple areas along this area, but this looks like your primary one here. Shear's not too crazy in it. Alright, now we need to move radars to Duluth. Let's zoom in there. Duluth, yeah. To the yeah, I'm just going Google Translate for this one. It's not right all the time, but you know what? I want to try a different technique. Onamia, Minnesota. Yeah, nice impingement here on reflectivity. Let me turn off lightning, because I gotta go through and turn off lightning, things like that. That's all I'm turning off for now. Nice impingement here. This is a, I would say, low top supercell. 40,000 feet. Adds air tornadic rotation right here. No, it's not. Am I looking up right? Okay. Now I kind of get it. So this is your area of concern right there. I'm not sure why it's warned. It's really broad. Yeah. Right now I'm working for free. I do a lot of work, side jobs, so that's actually how I live. So that's why we started a little late. I was dealing with snakes, which is fun. Okay, now I need to go ARX. No. I mean, we're looking. Okay, that's not the radar to use. Oh no. Oh, that's the same radar. It's just on. That's Milwaukee. New tornado watch including Green Bay, Milwaukee, Rockford, by the way. And this is a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, we don't even have visibility up there. Oh, that's just La Crosse. Oof. There is not a single radar covering that. Sometimes. I deal with snakes at my house all the time. because I live out in the middle of nowhere, so it's not uncommon to see copperheads, water moccasins, things like that out here. Just kill them and move on. Okay, so we're gonna have to use fucking we need to put a radar somewhere like near Brainerd. Brainerd or Brainerd. I don't know which one. A little bit of a tornadic rotation right here. Nothing too crazy at this time. Hubbard, Park Rapids, Nevis, Akeley. I would bet that that first E is silent. Up towards 2 inlets. Be prepared if it's still rotating, they're gonna issue that tornado warning. I have my doubts about it right now. We do have a new tornado warning, I do believe. No, we don't. Yeah, that's kind of new. I think we covered it, but let's go back down to it just in case. And then we'll go down to Arkansas, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Then we'll move to North Carolina. We may not be streaming Sunday. I may be storm chasing. You can catch me on Facebook, though. Kelly Rose. Hey, you guys catch me there. That's your tornadic rotation. Let's let velocity update before I say much about that. Yeah, there you go. That's your tornadic rotation right there. And that lines up. And it lines up. And then we again have the Downsville cell. The rescroll text isn't there. I just had no time to set it up, so. We could be storm chasing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll kind of see how it goes for my area. Alright, while we are here at this point where we don't have any tornado confirms, I want to move to this. We have multiple. Let's start out with today. Enhanced risk of severe weather. This is updated, and I'm kind of surprised here. We have multiple days of severe weather. Your tornado-driven part of this is that area there. That's your greatest likelihood of seeing a significant tornado. So that's your, and then the rest of it I do believe is wind driven. Wind and hail driven as well. So, alright, let's go to day 2 tomorrow, which we're going to be starting streaming really early. I'm going to get burnt out and not want to do this again. You can see we have bright red. Which means we have a moderate risk 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. After this, I do want to take a look at my local location. Since we have new Map update. I think I have a chance of severe weather tomorrow. A very small chance, but okay. This is wind driven. They did just update it earlier, so. This is a wind-driven moderate risk where we do have significant tornado threat. However, we don't have that much. We only have 10% confidence, which equates to about 50% confidence in tornadoes. And then you had that black hatch, which is tomorrow. So, we will be live tomorrow, starting really early, in my opinion. Not exactly sure. The tornado threat, again, hatch 10% here in the yellow. Your brown is 5. We are still at 3 tornado warnings. That's your hail risk. And this is where we do see that pink 45. 45 wind is a moderate risk. Personally, I think tomorrow is one of those days where we could, and this isn't tornado driven. They don't do wind driven high risks. But I think right in here, if they were issuing high risks for moderate, high risk for wind, you would see a 60 right there. That is my personal opinion. I've thought this for a while now. But that right there is an area to watch really closely. And so, I will probably have my own outlook out tonight with a wind-driven high. And then I'll kind of upgrade tornado props a bit, but I don't think the SPC will trigger a high risk. As we move to day 3, Saturday, we don't know the specifics, but we will take a look at weather maps to kind of see what are your specifics, because I haven't been able to go over them all day. This does include eastern to central Oklahoma, down towards northeastern to central west central Texas, into extreme northern Louisiana, southern central to northwest. So, western, southern to central Arkansas in a 2 out of 5, which I do believe somewhere in here will get upgraded to an enhanced risk tomorrow for wind or hail. And I think you get a 5% Tor prob as well. So, take a look at the probabilistics. You can see you got that 15, which these only go to moderate. They are really rare to go day 3 moderate. We've seen it this year. And so we're looking at this now. And this is where I do think we see significant hail. Again, I wouldn't be surprised to see upgrade for hail and or wind in that area there. I wouldn't be surprised. Now we move on to day 4. So Sunday, I think. Yeah, Sunday. I'm probably storm chasing this. You see a 15, and this equates to a slight risk, from northeast to, about eastern Colorado, central northwestern Kansas, and south central Kansas. Extreme southwest Nebraska. To the panhandle to northwest Texas, into western and central Oklahoma. Here, this equates to a slight risk. I do think you will see tornadoes, especially in this area here. As we move to Monday, yes, Monday, we can see it shifts a bit. This is when that jet starts really transitioning out of the area. I do think you see 7 straight live streams. Except on this day. I may be streaming. I may be chasing this day. I don't know yet, but we'll see. This goes from southeast Nebraska to central to eastern Kansas to west central, so central to west Oklahoma to eastern Oklahoma, extreme northwest Arkansas, and western Missouri. This equates to a slight risk. I do think your greatest tornado threat is right there. That's kind of where I think your greatest tornado threat is. Tuesday, day 6. We have this large slight risk that includes eastern Oklahoma, eastern Kansas, northeast Texas, extreme northwest Louisiana, western to central to northeast Arkansas, 90% Missouri excluding extreme northwest Missouri, western Illinois, southern to western Illinois, and extreme southern Iowa. So we have multiple days of severe weather. We are going to go down to 3 tornado warnings in just a minute. We're not going to take a look at that anymore. That's it. So here are your 3 tornado warnings. Here's tornadic rotation right there, moving up north. That's some tornadic rotation there, moving up towards Meridian. And these are your only 3 tornado warnings. The last one right there, you got tornadic rotation moving north towards Deer Park, Clear Lake, New Richmond, Star Prairie, Roberts, Boardman. You guys are in a tornado warning. I'm pretty sure this is, a new tornado warning. And these are your only tornado warnings, actually. So I'm going to take things over to Pivotal Weather. We're going to go Central U.S. No, we need to go Midwest first. For today. Excuse me. What I'm going to do first is the Midwest. I'm going to back it up to 18Z. How far does this go? Okay, 17. Alright, that's fine with me. We're right here right now. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll probably end around 9:30, 10 to 11. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But look here, Arkansas. Again, this is at 10. This is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 has not loaded yet. So, with that being like it is, we may be going live early. Really early. And then tracking it. Let's take a look here at your updraft helicity swaths on pivotal weather. Let's take a look here at the significant tornado parameter. The reason I'm looking at this in specific, this tells me kind of what we're looking at, and then we'll take a look at really good specifics. This is your greatest threat, and this is why that sector risk is limited. Right here. That is your greatest tornado threat right there. Now let's move to central US. This is at 7 o'clock Friday, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is your severe weather threat here Saturday. Now let's move it, and I thought central US would cover it. Ohio Valley. We can see here, this is I want for tomorrow. This is 7 o'clock, 10, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12. So you guys can see that. And if we take a look here at reflectivity, take half of it with a grain of salt. We do see the stuff moving through at 7 o'clock Friday, 8, 9, 12, 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be a late morning, early afternoon stream till about 6:30. I go to a graduation ceremony. Then I come back and stream till about 1 o'clock. But we do have a confirmed tornado. Law enforcement confirmed. So we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground now. St. Croix, just north of St. Croix here. This is going to be around this area here. This is up towards Deer Park. If you are in that area, you need to be in your trail safe place. Innermost center part of your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Seek shelter inside a substantial shelter. Protect yourself from flying debris. If you do not know if you do not have a safe place, go into a ditch. A ditch really works in these situations. You might be wondering when I get lifted up by the tornado. No. A ditch is like this, okay? Your wind is going to pass right over you. You will be fine if you go in a ditch. Last case scenario. Last case. You need that as your last resort. If you don't have an interior room that's in a sturdy structure, not in a mobile home. Mobile homes easily get tipped by EF1s, and those are weak tornadoes, doing to up to 110. They can be completely damaged by an EF2. So, if you guys are in Star Prairie, Clear Lake, Deer Park, Forest, New Richmond, you guys need to be near a tornado safe place. Boardman, you guys come out to your tornado safe place. So, we are at 3 tornado warnings, everyone. Really good news. We're not at like 5 or 6. And then here we do have 2 tornado warnings, and I don't know how any of these storms are even surviving. I could see the Modena part of this trying to go in a minute. When you get rid of this, I think it'll go. This area, I want to turn on METAR. Because I know. 64 dew point. Once this passes you, your severe weather threat's over. Here's the thing. I'm going to move that just a bit. That is the severe threshold line at this point. You got 46-degree dew point versus 75-degree dew points. That is exactly your severe line. 63, 64, 63, 61. However, not likely to see anything fire on this end. So that's your line that, hey, once this passes through, you know, you're likely done with your tornado threat. We did have a report of a rotating wall cloud over Minneapolis, by the way. Shear tornadic rotation over Meridiana. That doesn't look right. Is it right? Radial. No, that is not radial. Your rotation's right there. I have to look every so often for radial rotation. So I'm right there. I don't know how that's even rotating, but storms will do storms. Wait, is it a wet bulb? Not really. Not really a wet bulb. So I'm kind of surprised this is producing. Looks like we're trying to get a RFD front. Alright, let's switch to La Crosse radar. I'm concerned that these cells are about to go. We're also watching the Chicago Metro as well later tonight. So we do have a tornado on the ground though, so I don't want to pay too much attention to these. While I wait for a new scan, I want to go to, I want to look at GFS. I take GFS with a grain of salt usually, but it's really been consistent with my location. Sorry about that, everyone. Sounds like my tire is having fun. We just replaced it, by the way. I just want to see what GFS thinks about my location, and then I'll look at the Euro. It definitely thinks I can get some stuff Sunday, which doesn't surprise me. And then, okay, Euro. Euro tries to fire stuff in my location. Yeah, it shows stuff at like 1 o'clock my time. Okay. That makes sense. We do have a spotter report. Heavy rain with small hail and branches down. That was as of 2 minutes ago. Per Thomas Wise, so. If he's not reporting damage, I think they dropped the tag here in a minute. Also, I do not know if the Chicago area is going to have tornadoes. It is 90 degree with 67 degree dew point. We have, so our dew point and temperature need to be within 10 of each other. Temperature needs to be higher, usually. There's no other way around that, by the way. But when you have 90 and 67 really far away, you know, that's bad. And so, and then you have just southwest of Chicago, 91/72. That, clear like saying shape place. Other than that, you guys come out of your transit place. I do think they cancel that twirling and drop us to 3 twirlings. That's a twirling there. That's your twin act rotation right there. So. It was on the ground near Roberts, north of Roberts, near New Richmond. It was beautiful. You guys can take a look at it on my Twitter, Kelly Rose WX. I have to repost it. I don't have permission to show it on stream. I get asked on Twitter, what do I think the chances of a high risk are? Really low. It would be for wind, your trail threat. I don't have that high of confidence yet. I do think if they still did high risks for wind, you would get a high risk for wind. I know I do personal weather outlooks, and I'm going high risk for it, but 2-inch hail though, so either way, this is not rotating. That is not rotation. That is. This isn't. That's a trick. I also want to watch this Glen City cell here near Connorsville. That's another cell to watch really closely. We also have a big flood risk. I'm surprised they reissued this. Also, is there anything closer? No. I don't like the fact that I'm looking through the storm to get the rotation. I'm pretty sure if location on this tweet is right. There may be a tornado just south of Oak Mound. I'm not sure on the legitimacy, though. I'm not sure on the legitimacy. I will be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Sorry about that. Need to go get my valve core remover. I do think tomorrow does get a tornado upgrade to a moderate, though. Okay, let's get back to it. That's definitely radical. Radial. Yeah, that's radial. Radial rotation, I'm doing this for you guys as well. Radial rotation, you can look at this, how it's tilted like that. I used to think that's rotation. It's not. You want it to be in direct line like this. You want it to be directly like that. When you have the greens going that way and then reds going that way, like it shows there, that's not rotating. Also, I want to take a look at the Black River. That's rotating in the upper portions. So supercell. It's not rotating at the bottom. But it is definitely a supercell. Try to see something. Yeah, that's nothing. So, well, let's drop back to Minneapolis radar. Zero income tax. I would love that. I would love that. Alright, we're at 5 tornado warnings, by the way. not really that hot in here. I thought it'd be dead. I thought I'd be dead by now. Like I said, I do think tomorrow could go high for wind, but they don't do it anymore. I don't know, they might. Ice chip starts field operations tomorrow. Um, there you go, they canceled that one. So we're down to 4 tornado warnings. Morning convection is key tomorrow. If you can get storms to clear out by if you can get air mass atmosphere recovery by 21Z, and that is actually 1 hour from now, 24 hours from this second, you'll see it. I would not be surprised tomorrow. I don't think they're going to go high risk tonight. Minomani, you guys come out here trying to save place. You guys come out here trying to save place now. We are down to 1 tornado warning. If we can get out of this one, which I do think it is possible, you do have a little bit of rotation right there. But if that rotation can die, and I think it is, we'll be tornado warning this. There's a Beyonce concert tonight in Chicago. I wouldn't be surprised if they postpone the concert at this point. Alright, let's drop radars to La Crosse, where we do have a tornado warning somewhere. Oh. Ah, okay. Ah, it's tornadic right there. Wow. Let's get a storm track on that. Ah, it's going towards Rock Springs, North Freedom, Lake Delton, Wisconsin Dells. You guys are now under a tornado warning. Innermost center part of your house and straight building. Avoid windows, if you have doors, or mobile homes. Consider seeking shelter. New tornado warning, by the way. I talked too soon. let's go back north. Wait for the new tornado warning to show up. This does include Lake Holly, Eau Claire, Seymour, Chippewa Falls, Lake Wistowa. That's that new tornado warning. That's just got done saying. So. I personally wouldn't be surprised if a moderate risk gets extended tomorrow. I'll have my forecast out tomorrow. Tonight, tomorrow. So, again, we're just back up to 3 tornado warnings as well. We'll go look at that in just a second as well. I think we may start getting some rotation just northwest of range. Probably, opinion here. Somewhere in there it's going to start rotating. I want to broaden that out a bit. That area it's going to start rotating. So. So. And they cancel that tomorrow morning, okay. I did not think they'd cancel that one. Alright, let's move back down to this one. You wouldn't be surprised if it's trying to touch the ground. Yeah, that's tightened up here in the last scan. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's trying to touch down. Yeah, it's not on the ground. So we are just up, down to 2 tomorrow mornings right now. Eight years ago yesterday, Jocelyn Flores passed away. That holds no significance to this. I just want to point that out. That song, Jocelyn Flores by XXXTentacion, has significant meaning to me. Because there's a lot I'm not going to talk about. If you guys want, I'll do a whole video on that topic. X and Juice WRLD are why I do what I do now. Partly. I've always been into the weather. But, you know. I'm going to turn on my AC because it's getting to that point. I gotta spray my AC out. We're also adding an addition to the weather house soon. So we're adding this to the house soon, and this will allow me to talk to people around the house, people who work while I'm back here, if we have severe weather in the area, I can communicate some things to the people around the house. We're hopefully adding that soon. So I can't wait. We're getting a lot of upgrades to this weather center soon. A lot of graphics we have right now are not going to be here come 3 months from now, 4 months from now. So, that's something to look forward to, guys. I'm looking into something here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look at something real quick. We're getting like really good radar updates on this tomorrow morning. We'll take a look at that other one in just a second. I want to make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah. I looked at that right. We're in for a good week. 7 straight days of streaming, excluding potential storm chases. Alright. Ooh, look at this cell. If I can get its act together. And they, I just mentioned that. I figured they were going to do that. They just triggered a tornado warning. I wonder if it's slow preset. Because that's not lined up, but kind of looks like side lobe in my opinion, but the National Weather Service does know best. I am still not degreed yet, so that right there is tornadic rotation. Right there. I'm having a hard time believing that it's the whole area. I'm struggling to believe that. But let's go back north here. Okay, we're looking to that speed up, but we're not going to see anything. They need to add a radar. That is side lobe contamination to core. They need to add a radar right here and right here. They need to add those 2 radars and we'll be good to go. Your track rotation right there, so. Also, we're going to take a second to go to Milwaukee. This is a report I don't want to report on. Shooting reported at Zeidler Municipal Building in Milwaukee. If you are there, you need to be sheltered in place. It is reported, it is not official. This is as of 3:15 p.m. Central. I'm not sure though. I'm also going to have a big time dry line Monday, so. By former employee. Okay. So some possible police source says shots were fired by former employee outside their municipal building in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. No immediate word. Alright, let's drop south. It's a death tornado. I want to cover it. I have my doubts about that rotation. So, again, this is a tornado warning. 3 tornado warnings active right now. So So, these are the only 2 tornadoes. They did cancel that one. I figured they would, because I did not... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I figured they'd cancel that one for sure. But I wasn't sure. I'm not sure about this one. This one's starting to get that look like it might be trying to go. But if it's trying like that, I don't think it'll have a problem making it fully. I definitely have a few doubts. So, someone just DM'd me on Discord, which you guys actually have access to. What happened this morning? I'm guessing they saw a tweet of mine. We're traumatized. We're not going to talk about it here on stream. I'll DM you later. Last night was an interesting night for the weather community on Twitter. If you know, you know. I went to get up to look at the SBC Day 1 outlook for today because I didn't know exactly what they were going to do. And I saw some. I'm traumatized, but I also think they cancel this morning and leave us with this one. I'm not even sure they're going to I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel this one. I mean, it's going to try. Sorry about that, everyone. And they did just that. But we have a new tornado warning. I say they cancel one, we get a new one. Anytime you get one, you're gonna have another one issued, right? RAX is closer. No. Okay, good. Illinois was not the play. No, it wasn't. Fortunate for you. Okay. Okay. Right there. No. I don't know about this one. So again, this is edge-to-wire when you get your track rotation right in this area here. Moving off towards the northeast here towards Greenwood. I think Christie, Loyal, Willard, you guys are Longwood, Riplinger. You guys are under the gun for this tornadic cell. Also be prepared for 1-inch hail as it comes up your way. Alright, let's drop to this other tornado warning. It's a wet bulb. Sorry about that, everyone. So, let's go tornadic rotation right there. And that's moving off towards Portage. So, Portage, you need to be in a safe place. Merrimack and Lake Wisconsin, you guys come to your safe place. And Baraboo. Ooh. Don't know why I wanted to say Barba. But you guys come to your safe place as well. I've got this radar up until Lady Smith, and then we'll remove this radar and go to and keep that radar. Let's go north. I don't know which radar would be. Let me turn off lightning. These are severe thunderstorms with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 0.75-inch hail. Same thing there, and same thing there. Oof. So, I butchered that. Give me 1 second. Gusty winds in this area likely, by the way, up to 60, 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts. As we take a look at the radar loop. Okay, let's drop. I want to go ahead and at all the radars here. We have alright, there we go. Which radar is this? Alright. Well, we're about to have to use this. And then I might want to get a Lincoln radar. Switch that to Lincoln, probably. You can definitely tell with being here on this radar as well. Oh. So I should have been using that radar the whole time. Like, okay. I want to make sure I'm not doing that to this cell, and I'm definitely not. So, alright. Milwaukee. Again, there is a reported shooting in Milwaukee. So again, these are only 2 trial warnings at this point. We do have considerable severe threshold warnings for Douglas, Sawyer, Washburn until 5:15, and Columbia and Dane counties until 5 p.m. We're walking through storms to see this supercell, so I have a feeling that I have a feeling that I'm just gonna take a screenshot really quickly. Today might not produce any sectors. We're gonna be live till about 9, 10 o'clock though, so. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if this tries to drop right there once it gets near Porridge or State Highway 16. But I've got my doubts about this one. So tomorrow, is a big day for us. We're looking at 38 knot jet streak transition or translation. So it's 38 knots. I just did math. So we look over an 18-hour period. How many nautical miles it travels in 18 hours from 060 to 0Z. That's your jet streak translation speed. So you go 680 divided by 18. Brings us to 38 knots. And then your STP bullseye, which is at 8. Minus your 700 millibar temps in Celsius. So let's go to pivotal weather. I'm going to show you guys a trick I use. So we're going to go to our, immediately go to our significant tornado parameter for 18Z. We're going to move it here to Ohio Valley. Okay, so we're going to take 8. Upper wind, 700 millibar temperature. And Celsius. 8. So 8 minus 8 equals 0. So there's a chance we'll see a tornado. If we could have seen a 9, it would be positive 1, which is what you would have seen in the April 2nd tornado outbreak. Let's go back north here to this tornado warning, and I think this is trying right here. Let's let velocity update, and you guys will see. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a tornado near Christie at this point. I do believe is trying to go. New severe thunderstorm warning. At this point, just issue a hold severe thunderstorm warning for these 2 areas. I do believe this is about to drop, if not already dropped, right over Christie almost. It's not as tight as it once was. not ruling out that we may have just had a brief tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if it was at least brief and weak. Let's wait on another scan. I also think a new warning just got issued. They trimmed that warning. Okay. I'm not convinced. No, that was not a tornado. I'm still not ruling it out yet. So, I'm not ruling out the fact that I do think we have a tornado. Whatever, Christy, it kind of depends on what the NWS does here, but... Again, it would not surprise me if that was on the ground. I have my doubts now that it's on the ground anymore, but yeah, it's falling apart. If it was, it would be right there, and I'm not seeing it. Not the one I thought would go, but hey. It's gotta be law enforcement. Yeah, weather spotters, a few brief touchdowns. That would make sense, though. It definitely... Just south of Portage, you guys need to be near a safe place. It's definitely not where I thought it would be, yeah. Okay, back to trails. Let's. There's definitely some turbulence. Just a little high of too high of a CDR for me to want to say. Let's go back north. I want to get another update on the Christie cell. It fell apart. Yeah, it fell apart. TikTok is down worldwide. Yeah, it's died for now, but it can still try again, so we're going to watch it very closely. There's still a little bit of spectrum width, which is turbulence. When you see these brighter colors, that's about spectrum width. Also, the National Hurricane Center starts tropical weather outlooks today. So, now your spectrum width is gone. I do not think there's a tornado anymore. Or it's very low spectrum width, which does not mean much. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff I look into here. Yeah, it's not on the ground anymore. having to go through Twitter. So I'm trying to see if there's any chasers who can confirm this one. Yeah, it's... So... I need to set up an AI to, like, auto-post warnings to, Instagram. I need to code that. I highly doubt I can do it, but if I can pull it off, that would be amazing. Because I run an account for my local county. And when I'm out there in the field, you know... I'll get that done later today. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. I'm hoping that I can get some free time after this stream to do that. So, new 20 warning and okay, that's Duluth radar. Alright, let's take a look at the Duluth radar here. Right there. We'll get to that in just a second. needed to do something to my Instagram. Sorry about that, everyone. Alright. Am I missing something here? That's a rotation. Also, new. There you go. I was talking about this being a tornado. I was right. It is now a tornado. Yeah, I've got footage on this one, so... So, I can confirm through Instagram that this would be on the ground. So, I can confirm this one, there is storm chaser footage on it right now. It's beautiful, guys. Go take a look at it on my Twitter. It's beautiful. I don't have permission to post it. I wish I could have made the travel for this one, but I've had graduations today, graduation is tomorrow, so unfortunately, that's not gonna work. That's why I'm looking at my phone right now. Woo. There's definitely some stuff here. And this is one of those I said, hey, this one's gonna go. At some point, I said this one's going to blow up. I have some questions about the Duluth one, but, you know. Apparently it's rotating. I don't get it. I mean, it's really broad. Not warning worth. So, new tornado warning for friendship. You need to be in your trail safe place. Don't wait till you see or hear the tornado. This is a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Innermost, set up under your house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a mobile home, consider seeking shelter inside of a sturdy structure. back to the Milwaukee radar to the confirm. They downgraded it, by the way. We are now to 5 tornado warnings. That was a considerable jump from what we were just at. Let's go to Duluth. Very broad rotation right there, but you know, that doesn't surprise me. So I've still got to test some stuff today. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, I think that's just wind. Okay, let's drop back here to your tornado warnings that, wow, a lot of tornado warnings here. Sorry guys, trying to do something side screen here for you guys. Sorry about any lag you're experiencing right now. One second, we'll have everything ready. I do not think it's on the ground anymore. That's rotating. So, I don't understand that Duluth warning, but again, we do have tornado warnings left and right here. Trying to get something to install for you guys. So there's some implications that I have right now, but if I can get this set up correctly, just what I'm doing on my side screen. New tornado warning. Yeah, we're giving up. Move that to Davenport, actually. Wait 1 second, guys. I need to get that switched. this here. Trying to work, but you know. Let's go back to Duluth. They cancel that tomorrow morning, but you do have this tomorrow morning here near winter. That's your tornadic rotation right there. That's going to be heading up towards Glydian, Morse, and Clam Lake. Oh, that's where we're watching right now for some serious severe weather. So, that's what we're looking at right now. So, alright, that's enough. I gotta make Instagram posts about the next 6 days. Oh, I've still yet to do that. I'm gonna wait till the next update. Alright, KRAX. We're entering that point where this is just gonna become unorganized. I figure. It is 5:25. This is one of those streams where you have a ton of tornado warnings. Also, I need to add another radar. We have a tornado warning in North Carolina. Yes, we do. Columbia, North Carolina, you need to be near a safe place watching this trail of storms. So this is this tornadic rotation right here in North Carolina. So that is insane to me. So, I mean, North Carolina has definitely surprised me here with the tornado. I figure here soon, I'm going to take a small break to kind of get a little bit of food. Right now, we have a ton of tornado warnings. I just need a little bit of food. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm so sorry about that, everyone. North Carolina is confirmed. What? This one's catching me off guard, okay? Sorry, I had to get something to eat. Like, there was no not. I've got some concerns. Ow! I'm gonna remove prob severe as well. So I'm gonna post this to X and Instagram and Facebook. No way! It just updated. Yes, replace it. Haha. This has got to be the craziest tornado warning. Oh, God. I've got my questions about this, but you know, it's on the ground, so. Let me just post on X as well. on X, Twitter. It's your only confirmed tornado warning, by the way. I'm proud of that. We're at 9 tornado warnings right now. That's crazy to me. The fact that we have a confirmed tornado warning in North Carolina. Again, wind-driven moderate risk tomorrow. So again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. So we'll take a look at all your tornado warnings in 2 minutes. And so we're at that stage to where 2 more minutes we'll go ahead and get a upgrade. So there's that tornadic rotation right there. Or your tornado. This is not a low top supercell. This is over 50,000 feet. Give me 1 second. Okay, this is a confirmed tornado warning. Also, Columbia, you guys are still under tornado warning. You guys need to be near to a safe place still. Stop getting around that. Also, flash flood warnings are green. We need to add the legend down here because our flash flood warnings are totally different. I plan on making that soon for you guys. Alright, let's start at the tippy top. That is MVX, so here. So your tornadic rotation right here. Let's get a storm track on it. About to sneeze. Give me 1 second, I gotta sneeze and it's not coming out, so I have to use light sneezing. Maybe. I don't think that's working quite yet. I gotta sneeze. I feel it right now, so. But nothing is letting me sneeze. So give me a second while I shine this light in my eyes. Don't do this. Or it just goes away. Okay. I quit. That's like the worst feeling, is needing to sneeze, but you can't. And blinding yourself in the process. We are up to 11 tornado warnings. We're going to have to start getting dual coverage here. So, Middle River, Kona, you guys need to be near to a safe place. We're gonna go south here. Right rotation your name cone and north cable. It's heading towards Grandview, Mason, High Bridge, Maringo, and Drummond. I think Quad Cities. No, that's Iowa. Okay, what's next after this? Radar hull. Where we look, 15,000 feet. So probably RAX, ARX. Not any better, but, you know, you need a radar in that area. What sucks is this area here is a radar hole. We have a radar hole where these warnings are. You don't get anything below 7,000 in this area. That's bad. And so we're in that point where we're not seeing anything. I should redraw that. I missed Drew. Hold up. That is a radar. Oh, that looks horrible. I'm gonna redraw that. Okay, that's not a radar hole there. It's all about trying to do it correctly. That looks a little bit better. Sorry, I needed to point that out. We have a ton of tour warnings down this line. So let's get to it here. Yeah, this is a radar hole. I'm pretty sure that this is a well-documented radar hole. Not exact. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what this is a radar hole. which doesn't surprise me. So what you guys are seeing, I have some difficult time trusting. But you know, we're trying our best here. Alright. From your northern. Alright. Sorry about that. From your northern portion of the warning rib lake, you guys seem to be near to a safe place. New severe warning. We are looking 11,000 feet in the air, so some things could be displaced. That's the bad thing. I want to take a look at it on composite radar on. I'm gonna take a look at it on composite radar on. What'd you call it? Radar scope. When there is no difference between composite radar and your regular radar, your reflectivity, you have a problem. A big problem at that. So, that that sucks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tornado warnings in a radar hole, where we're not getting much below 7,000 feet. That's bad. I think 7,000 feet should have a radar and should have radar coverage below 7,000 feet. I know that's like impossible for some areas, like California, which is perfectly understandable. You gotta take into effect the terrain. But this is an area you should at least have 7,000 foot coverage, so below 7,000 foot. But we don't. The National Weather Service doesn't have funding to do that. So. Plus, we're about to probably by 2030, I think, we're gonna move away from WSR 88D radars, which is what we're using now. This is what you're seeing. To PAR radars or phased array radar. I think we'll still use your WSR 88D radars. I think we'll use PAR a lot more. WSR 88D ain't gonna go away for a long time. At least 2050. My reason is PAR is so expensive. We don't have funding for it, essentially. We're working off of scraps for PAR. From what I have read. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. But I do think at some point, PAR is going to just take over. Updates every 33 seconds. That's what we need. And since it's like this, where we're getting updates, this is 2 minutes, and we haven't received an update. 37 seconds we can detect QLCS, tornadoes, things like that. So. Sorry. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go back to Carolina. After we take a look here at Milwaukee, retard. Sorry. Where we do have a confirmed tornado, by the way. Large tree snap covering the road around Reesville. This is a damaging tornado, radar confirmed. Oh, it was right there, wasn't it? That was probably a significant tornado, if I had to guess. Kind of looking at it. You got that debris spread right there as well. So I do believe this is no longer on the ground. I do not believe it's... No. It's not on the ground. And then this tornado here. Alright, we need to go to North Carolina. Surprisingly. Where we have a new tornado warning for Washington. Chocowinity, and River Road. You guys need to be near to a safe place. Enter must enter a house in a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home, seek shelter in a substantial shelter. Manufactured homes are not it. And protect yourself from flying debris. Last ditch effort. Enter a ditch. Pun intended. If you enter a ditch like this, the winds will pass over you. Like that. And you'll be fine. That's why we also add why I personally add ditch into there. Do not seek shelter under an overpass. That is a wind tunnel, and it will accelerate your winds to a faster speed than what it actually is. For instance, I was situated trying to pick someone up during a tornado warning. This was during a local chase, like at 5:30 in the morning. I had winds about 45. I entered that tunnel, they were 65, 70. These overpasses or underpasses, you can call them, or wind tunnels, they will speed that wind up. So that is a bad place. And I know you probably have in this area a few of those. Don't do it. There's going to be 1-inch hail. That's not going to damage your car. You may have a crack in your windshield. Unlikely, but do not drive again as well. If you're in Washington, you have, let's get a timeline track. Just under 30 minutes, about 27 minutes. You need to be in your tornado safe place in at least 5 minutes. If you're in a mobile home in Washington, River Road, Chocowinity, and Gimesland, you guys need to be in your safe place. This is going to be going over U.S. Highway 284. If you're traveling from Greenville, eastbound on 284, stop driving. If you are traveling from Greenville on State Highway 33, stop traveling. Pull over in Simpson or Gimesland. Do not go past Gimesland. If you are south of Gimesland, Chocowinity. And if you are to the south of Chocowinity on U.S. Highway 17, go south. You've got time, Chocowinity. You can go south. You've only got 5 minutes to get in your vehicle and get out. It's going to be in your area in less than 30 minutes. You've got 5 minutes to get in your car and be out of that warning. Until you need to be at least sheltered. I give that heads up. Hey, you guys can drive south if you want. River Road, just stay sheltered. Just shelter. There's not really much you can do. It's going to be there in 45 minutes. Washington, stay where you're at. Do not be in mobile homes, however. Mobile homes are a leading cause of tornado deaths and being in vehicles. You get that when your mobile home flips, you're getting damage here, and you may not survive. Also, if I just saw correctly, this is heading right for Washington. Sorry, my hand is hurting right now. I have a blister and it's like burning. We're now down to 8 tornado warnings again, which is really good. And that goes for if you are in any tornado warnings. This is where we're going to pull a tool I was hoping not to use. Oh. What the amount of tornado warnings we have, we are going to be replacing some graphics here. We are going to replace with the amount of warnings we have, I do want to include this will be used when we have so many tornado warnings that we cannot physically look into each one of them. When we have 9, you know, it's a little bit difficult here to warn and go into that. So I'm pretty sure my X is like in a tornado. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she's fine now. Oh, that's gonna suck if she was in a tornado warning. me text her and see if she's okay. And just because she's my ex doesn't mean I don't care. It's been a while since I've actually texted her. I'm pretty sure I don't have it in here. Oh. Pretty sure it's like right in this area. Either that or I just passed her and I didn't even warn her. Either way, we do have 2 confirmed torn warnings. 3 actually. But you guys can see the torn warnings down below. I don't want to replace my graphics, but when we're seeing this many torn warnings, we're going to work. I'm going to work out a graphic room. When we're seeing so many torn warnings, I'm going to work out a graphic room that we can have all the graphics we need on there. That'll be at another time. Right now we just got what we got. So. That's your tornado right there. Right there's your tornado. So. She'll be fine. Just a severe thunderstorm. That's it. Supplemental. Mental. So, let's go down to the observed tornado warnings now. To a tornado warning right there. North Carolina is no longer observed, by the way. There's a supercell heading right for my house Sunday. Oh, it's gonna be a good day Sunday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's your tornado right there. I don't need velocity. Oh, not anymore. That's not your tornado anymore. Let's go to North Carolina, by the way. I ain't playing by your rules. I'm known to lose my cool, but that's cool. I'm singing. Not supposed to sing on stream, but I'm gonna work out something with this. I would love to have it like right here. I'm gonna show you guys what my thoughts are. That wouldn't work. I mean, I could remove that top part. I could make it work like that. See, just like that, we could make that work really well. This is the setup we're working with right now. If I can remove that top part, we'll be really good. I just gotta figure out a way to do that. Fairly soon. Do that. Anyways. Your North Carolina storm is falling apart really quickly, guys. So. Okay. My setup, I think, is back to normal. I want to make sure, though. Okay, it's back good. Not quite. There we go. It's alright. Let's go back to your Wisconsin confirmed. We are now down to 7 tornado warnings. It really got active. That's your tornadic rotation right there. You do have a little bit right there as well, so that's another area to watch really closely. I just got asked on Twitter, will I be streaming? I don't know about Saturday and Sunday, but I know the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are the days I'm doubting right now, because I may be storm chasing half of those days. Or what I might do, I might leave this up, and then at some point I'll figure out a way to stream to here. I don't know how to do that, is my thing, so. We'll figure out a way, though. Wouldn't it be cool to stream here? Storm chase here? I don't want to do that this week, but we're gonna start chasing for you guys soon. Whenever I actually get time off of work. Because right now I'm booked for work, but my boss is a friend, so she lets me off really easy. From fixing water leaks to fighting with snakes to building chicken pens, you name it, I do it. Plumbing, carpentry, weather forecasting, personal weather forecasting, you know, I do all that. We're now up to 920 warnings again, just as I was bragging. That way we're doing really good. And we still have a tornado ongoing here. This is it. Ooh. Also, I'm pretty sure we had a tornado go right through Maryville. So tornado, watch for Illinois and Indiana till 10. I don't see that, but you know. You know, I'm not gonna complain that we're not seeing a major tornado outbreak. In no way am I complaining, because it's really good. Ever since I bit my lip, it hurts like crazy. But let's move to Chicago Metro quickly. I'm gonna go K-Lot here, radar. I'm pretty sure this is a sig tornado in Maryville, Wisconsin, by the way. These are severe thunderstorms. I highly doubt we see tornadoes. There's what we call a 10-point dew point temperature gradient. If they're greater than 10 points or 10 degrees, tornadoes are unlikely. You can have the most significant wind shear. So, I mean, let's go to here where we just have tornado warning. We're moving from La Crosse to ARX to Green Bay radar now. So, I mean, now we at least, we have to move radar. But, you know, I'm sorry, I've got a lot of earwax right now. Also, this is the first time a 10% hatched this year has actually performed as a 10% hatched. Or greater, for that matter. At some point, we just, whew, let me tell you guys. Last 10% hatched I was in, it did nothing. So these, we still have a long list of 20 warnings, by the way. Significant tornado parameter over my house. Go crazy. So I may be chasing tomorrow? What do you mean I may be chasing Saturday? Oh, I am so pumped for that. That's 3 weather models showing that over my house. I'm not going to show it because it is over my house, obviously, but and that'd give away my coordinates to my exact location. I wouldn't be surprised to see an enhanced risk of severe weather if that verifies. 75 degree, 74 degree dew point. Yeah, we're not streaming Saturday. No way are we streaming Saturday. I may be streaming on Facebook, but that's it, you know. If you guys want to follow my journey there, you guys can, because that's where I'm doing my unofficial chases until I get some better equipment, because my phone will be shaking like crazy. So I better get my stuff, like, right now. So I need to charge my secondary phone, which is my radar phone. I use that, I guess, radar. I don't know, it may be like 100, it may be 100%, I'm not sure. That's concerning, though. The fact that STP's at a 6 over my house, too? That's, scary. 6,000K? There's, yeah, I'm not buying that. In no way am I buying 6,000K for right over my house. If that happens, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube, just so you guys know. I feel like there's a bias there. There's multiple biases with the NAM 3K. But if it's not biasing out right there, ooh, have some fun. Alright, I'm gonna go take a restroom break. Be back 1 minute. Wow. Um, right over my house is scary. I want to take a look at simulated reflectivity, but you guys don't know how scary that is looking at what I just saw. So I better get that code up and working tonight. I just want to see because if there's no reflectivity bounds, yeah. Oh. Ah, it shows a supercell. Oof. Just after 8. And seg torque parameter at 55. It definitely moves into an environment. In the environment, it's at 55Z. Definitely supports a tornado, if not PDS tornado sounding. I want to take a look at it in College of DuPage. Oh yeah, we're down to 5 tornado warnings, by the way, guys. It shows like 4,000 Cape, and that's setting up for Sunday and Monday. I'll admit right now that's scary. Cause that goes right over my house, you know. Tornado warning in Virginia, by the way. What? Haha, what? What? That's your tornadic rotation right there. Once we get down to 3 tornado warnings, we'll go back to our regular. Alright, let's go back to Wisconsin. I'm removing that radar. To these 2 tornado warnings here. We'll end about 9:30. We'll end about 10 o'clock tonight. And then be on standby mode if needed. Give me 1 second, everyone. And then, wow. This is insane. So I am shocked right now. We are only to 4 tornado warnings, which is really good news. Again, when we get down to 3, we will drop Houston, Texas. Involved shooting, multiple injuries, gunshot wounds. So again, W. So again, 3 tornado warnings. We have dropped the tag. All 3 now in Wisconsin. So again, we are watching the Chicago Metro as severe thunderstorms do roll through that area. But other than that, this will be it. Almost went through an entire Juice WRLD album. Fighting demons. Hour and 14 minutes. I'm probably, at some point during a live stream, I want to go through all of his discovery. All of it. During a stream. That'll take 9 hours, I think. So. We are watching Chicago Metro closely. Again, once these storms get into this area here, we'll probably end. We'll watch these cells here. Once they get to about right here, we'll probably end as well. I just want to point that out. Because I need to prepare for tomorrow, because it's going to be an early start, probably 11 a.m. I want sleep. So it'll probably end about 10 to 30. If not earlier. Again, moderate risk of severe weather. Tomorrow, so we will be live for most of that. I got a graduation at 6:30, but, you know, this is me. Dodge County, Wisconsin is trashed right now. I need to get my secondary phone charged up. But, wait, that can wait. So, okay. Probably tonight after stream, we're going to work on some amazing things for you guys and you guys specifically. I'm excited for the future of this channel. There's no going down from here. I think at some point we're going to transition to a storm chasing channel, but until then, we're going to be here. Or until I just get burnt out to the point I don't want to do this anymore. Which will never happen, hopefully. I think I love covering, but I'm burnt out right now. So after like this season, we're probably going to go kind of moderate risks only. For a little bit, for a few months, or if I just see a tornado outbreak that says, yeah, that's a tornado outbreak, let's stream it. But I am getting burnt out. New tornado warning, by the way. This is why we didn't log off of this one. I tell ya, North Carolina might have been the play today. That's beautiful, Sal. For the people in path of it, it's not. But on radar, woo! That looks good. Do I think a high-risk upgrade? No. Stop asking me that. No. No high-risk upgrade. If they do, it's for wind, by the way. Major damage in Julia, Wisconsin. Maryville. weather models put me into a slight risk tomorrow. I have my doubt. Okay. I do want to point out this cell right here, 2-inch hail. This is destructive hail. 2.21. That is considerable hail, not destructive. Sorry. That's going to do damage to your vehicle. I'm not sure why this isn't considerable severe thunderstorm warrant, because that is a scary reflectivity signal. So, make sure you're seeking shelter from the tornado, and then you're not in a ditch. I usually say in a tornado warning, go to a ditch. Do not go to a ditch. That is worst case in this area. Like, no matter what, don't go into a ditch. Especially if you are in... I want to extend that a bit. This area. Don't go into a ditch. This is your projected tornado path, by the way. Do not go into a ditch. This is not good. I accidentally clicked one thing and now my feed is full. I can't do Twitter anymore. Oh, the considerable severe thunderstorm warning did, by the way. We are down to 3 tornado warnings, which is certainly good news. Ooh. Oh, my friend is in that. I'm gonna give her a quick call, guys. I'm probably got her location wrong. Highway 52. Yeah, that'd be about right. So these are your only 3 tornado warnings, by the way. So that is certainly good news that we are kind of dropping tornado warning coverage here. Hopefully we can permanently drop the tornado warning, but you know. It's not looking likely. So again, the tornadic rotation. Let's go back to North Carolina. Because it's North Carolina. So, just this is this and 2 more tornado warnings, and that's it. So again, that's your tornadic rotation. I am surprised by this. I wouldn't say... Yeah, it's not on the ground yet, but still, tornado safe place right now if you guys are in the path of these storms here. But, well, there's not someone on my Snapchat is under a tornado warning and they see that I do the weather and they're like, yo, bro. Wasn't expecting that. So, I'm sorry I'm looking at my phone here. Oh, wow. That to me is just surprising, honestly. Let's go back to Wisconsin. K-Lot? No, it would be KMXX. KX, sorry. Well, either way, it's Milwaukee, so... Waiting for Bay to text me because she in a tornado warning. So, again, that's your tornadic rotation right there. I do think you get another tornado warning for Waldo for this area here. Either there. That's your next tornado warning if they issue one. Google Maps. Okay, I gotta add my bay location real quick. Okay, I gotta add her loco. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry about this. I've forgotten how to add locations. Help. User's guide. Add locations. And they did drop that tornado warning as well, so. That means we're down to 1 tornado warning. I just had to add her location to my radar. Sorry about that, everyone. I hate when this does that. So, again, this is our only tornado warning now, so. Sorry. Video. Yeah, I mean, new tornado warning for Wisconsin. I'm surprised at where it is. Okay. I'm surprised at the location, but also, I've listened to the entire Date Fighting Demons album. I know that you guys probably don't get it, but we only have 2 tornado warnings now, one for the next 9 minutes, and the other for the next 50-something minutes. 40. 37. 32. Oh, 38. For the next 38 minutes. So I suck at math, and I want to be a meteorologist, so. You see how the second you get over into this area, this becomes 7,000? That's bad. So. No tornado on the ground yet, but still rotating. Let's go back to Carolina, because that storm, again, is impressive. I'll be honest, it is a beautiful supercell. From the view I have on radar, whew. They want to get a tornado watch out for this area, which we're about to highlight. So this area here, we'll monitor it, and if things go south, we'll make an emergency stream. Other than that, I do not think they continue that SIG-TOR threat, and if I don't see anything above 130. Don't get me wrong, 120 is still significant, but we're watching these storms here, actually. Those are the storms I'm really live for at this point. And the fact we haven't had a non-tornado warning part in a while. So, there's that. So, again, so Virginia's got the best view right now. So, it's your tornadic rotation right there. I'm not paying much attention to Wisconsin right now. Give me a second. I need to look at something. So. My headphones are about to run out of battery. I didn't charge them. So again, Wisconsin, North Carolina are your main plays right here. Oh, when we do exit the main tornado show, I'm going to take a pretty long break considering they are allowing it to expire, so when they allow this one to expire, we're going to take a break. At least until later. Because I want to preserve myself for tomorrow's moderate risk. Because we're going to be going a long day with destructive, and I still want to make my forecast, which I have at a high. My personal forecast is a high risk for winds. Very, very high confidence. Running away, hey, hey. I wonder if Wafts is running. W, it is running. If WAFS is right, we're about here. If it's right, we're going to be streaming. It all depends, but WAF's one is usually good. So, this is your live tomorrow morning, and then we're going to end for a while. So I guess tell I'm tired. I still need to set things up, do things other than YouTube tonight. Like, I have to do this, so probably about 8 o'clock. That's why I'm looking at my phone a lot, is because I've got something I got to do. Like, there is no getting out of it. There is either doing it or not doing it and risking some dangerous stuff. And I gotta get a tire tomorrow. So, yeah. That way we can be chase ready. I'm hoping to get a tire tomorrow. Because if I don't have a tire tomorrow, it's gonna be fun storm chasing Saturday. Navigating these roads, haha, forget it. These roads storm chasing is not fun to navigate. I'll tell you that much right now. So, I'm hoping to get a tire. But I've got some stuff I have to do tonight. There is no getting around it. So I'm hoping they cancel the tomorrow morning soon. This one will be archived. Also, my headphones are about to die. So I'm going to let them die and use them to the full extent. And then I'll get these charged up. I'll be right back. However, I do need to do something, and this is something I cannot get away from doing. I need to get this phone here charged up for storm chasing. If it's not already charged. I'm pretty sure it's dead. I try to keep it charged, but I gotta charge it for tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Also, the SGC Day 1 should be soon. I hope it is soon. So I can't anymore. With this, no update. switch headphones really quickly. I've got something I need to listen to on my side screen. Give me 1 second. I finally sneezed. If you guys don't know how good it feels, we do have a destructive. Again, let me repeat that, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Let's take it down to Chicago, where we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Baseball safe hail. This will go through central Livingston County. I'm questioning it, but you know. I don't see it. Let's go back up to that 20-hour warning. New tornado watch from Michigan. That's actually kind of surprising. So, this is the tornado warning, and then we're going to end. I know we have destructive severe thunderstorm warnings. We'll watch as it goes to Chicago, and if it hits Chicago, we'll come back. But I've, again, got some stuff I have to do. Like, there is no getting around doing this stuff, so I have to do it. That's your tornadic rotation right there, though. So I feel like we may be ending our tornado warning today. We're just waiting on this tornado warning here to see what it does. But again, Kempstar Doring, you guys need to be in your tornado safe place right now. Don't wait till you hear this tornado. This is again starting to become nighttime. So I want to see what this phone is at. Yeah, I'm glad I'm charging it. It's only at 1. So, again, Deerbrook, West Deerbrook, you are also under a tornado warning. So, but I do think they'd cancel it. Rotation's just not there anymore. We'll be back if anything happens. Other than that, I'm peacing out for now. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be back if anything happens, so stay tuned.